I came to travel, thought I'd find my way, turned into a journey, so I spent a couple days on the wandering road, on the wandering road. On the wandering road, on the wandering road, I tried to lie, to cheat and deceive, but everything you steal is stolen from you, whether that's tomorrow or today. All this action and reaction, I think I found my way on the wandering road, on the wandering road, on the wandering road. It will lead you home.
All right. I'm just setting up a command. I'm troubleshooting it right now. I don't know why I waited this long. Anyway, welcome in. We're doing Super Mario Sunshine. Do you guys want to watch the thing that's looping on my screen? We can watch it together. watch this for a minute while I troubleshoot the command. We are gonna have this little chat command for fun. Sunshine, woohoo! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing? Gavin, we got firsties on the table, I think. So, you know. Just saying. That's what I'm saying. Get that. Get that. Boing. All right. Let's try this. I can reset the counter. Let's see if it registers. Uh-oh. Okay. It's supposed to pick up the input. Yikes. What happened? NANA.
Oh, look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched
Uh-oh.
tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario? That shadow! Those were the
Alright, I don't know. Oh, is this it? Was this what I did wrong? Doot doot doot. Doot.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Coins, coins, coins. It's not taking the input. Do I have to like get the input? like I always forget how to do this. Okay, that did it. I know what I did.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're fine though. Coins is at 0. And that's where it should be.
Ooh, look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome
And then I'm
you
gonna
to
add
our
one really
beautiful
quick
home.
that
And
you guys can trigger.
Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the
And that's
world's
just gonna
finest
tell you how
resort
many
facilities,
coins
a spectacular amusement park,
I have
and
left.
succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Okay, okay. So anyone can trigger this.
That shadow! Those were the dunes. Quite Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
It should only play like one more time. It's not gonna be coin count. Coin count increments it. You guys are gonna have coins. So, and then coins is gonna get... Get coins to coins with default value 0. Alright.
Super Mario Sunshine!
I need to check that coin count actually is gonna pick up my input. Damn it. Yeah, it's not picking up the input. It's automatically like... Oh, jeez. Jeez. Gavin, why are you doing that? Jeez. It's disabled. Ah, jeez. I'm using telekinesis to enable it. For sure. For sure.
Ooh, look at that!
Going to count to 2. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Jeez Louise.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Okay. I figured it out.
That shadow! Those were the dunes.
Alright, hold on. Coin count 2 electric boogaloo. Fucking, I don't think it's doing it. Yeah, see?
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Well, now it's totally borked, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Well, at least that's working. So it works across them. Coins is fine.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
I'm like out of ideas. Like, what happened? The message entered. If the command was a starts with. Screw mode. Okay. Maybe I try. I mean, geez, it's kind of kinky. We're trying raw input. Ah, geez. But I feel like input 0 should be working, and I don't know why it's not.
Ooh, look at that!
What the hell? It's supposed to pick it up,
Welcome
like
to the
it's
sun-drenched tropical
taking
paradise
the.
of Isle
What the
Delfino.
fuck is
We're
going
so pleased to
on?
welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario?
Oh my god. in my automatic parsing. Enable type. What? Maybe that's what's going on? I'm looked it up. It says supports parsing, so I've never had a problem with this before. What is... Oh my god. Man. Because I can't do just one per, because there's 1,030 of them. I'm gonna be getting like 100 at a click. And I can't even set it... Well, actually, I can only set it to be like by the hundreds. So shoot, let me... Okay, coins is still... Coins is 3. Okay, coins is back to 0. There was an input 0 that registered. Oh, it registers... Wait, 90, okay, and that's... What? Why are they not... So coins is getting called like 30 seconds after input 0, which makes no sense.
Ooh, look at that!
Oh, because I just did coins and... No, that doesn't make sense. 30 seconds? It doesn't take 30 seconds.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so
Boy,
pleased
this is
to
fun.
welcome you to our beautiful home.
Hey, I'm gonna switch you guys over to music.
Come enjoy
Because
our
I'm like about to have an
natural
ad roll.
wonderland, to which we've added the
And
world's
it's
finest
like
resort
fucking hell.
facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario?
You were never gonna have the game audio.
That shadow! Those were the
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario?
Alright, you're tuned in to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. We've got an ad roll coming up. I know, super lame, super fucking lame. I'm trying to troubleshoot this thing. I want to get it working. We're gonna be here for a while, so you know, get some water, get cozy, get that last thing that you're thinking, maybe I should get a snack. You should get a snack.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Alright, welcome back. So this first album is by Alina Baraz and Galimatias, called Urban Flora.
Ooh, look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario? That shadow! Those were the dunes.
Man, I don't know what the hell to do. I mean, it's like, it should be automatically loaded. I might give up on coin count, guys. I don't know why it's not working. It's because, like, I've never used one that I actually had to key in the number. So I've never had to use this variable with StreamerBot. And it's like I understand exactly what I need to do, but I have no clue. It's giving me some AI-ass fucking answer. It's really pissing me off.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Okay, I think it was the type of command it is does not support that input thing. Which I kind of read on a tangent somewhere, so let's see. God damn it. Okay, well. Hey, fantastic. Alright, well, fuck it. It's not happening. Just waste half an hour of my goddamn life. Fantastic. Well, a great start. Let me waste like 6 more hours getting the 1,000 blue fucking coins. Or sorry, it's 230 blue coins, 800 coins.
Ooh, look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical.
Why'd I go in here? These are the worst blue coins. We're just gonna get these done with, I guess. Since I fucking went in here, I meant to go in the sewer. I'm in fucking Corona Mountain now? Jesus. Cloud Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Alright, that was really good. So I'm gonna exit area. I'm gonna do this legit. I want to do it without save states, but that would be legit if I did that. I'll do a walk back. I'll do a walk back for my gamer pride. Okay, well, gamer pride be damned, I guess. I didn't even save state. Oh wait, now I have to reset. Now I have to quit without. Fuck it. Let's finish Corona Mountain. through some in a playlist to make it easier. Yo, I appreciate that. I'll put those up next. We have an ad break coming up. After this song. So we'll do that, and then that'll be great. That'll be a perfect like half hour solid with no ads. Tuned in to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Applejack N64. Thank you for tuning in. We got an ad roll. Go ahead and get yourselves a snack, get yourself cozy, get a sip of water, and we'll be right back. Once again, thank you for tuning in. This is Epic Jack N64 on Radio KCAJ. Alright, I got that queued up, Gav. I know we're in ads right now. Welcome back. And here we go. We have a request from Gavin up next. We have a couple, I think 7, I thought it was. And if you like want to add a couple more, that's okay, I'd say. Let's try and keep it to like half an hour. I'll give you half an hour. How's that? So like 2 more songs, if you want. Anyways, here's some requests from Gavin. The titles will be on screen. I can't see them right now. Yeah, no, like 1 or 2 more would be fine. Oh, this shit is hitting. Put it in the playlist. Alright, I'm looking at a guide. Oh, there's one way out there. Alright, it's the turbo nozzle. I liked that last one. I'm gonna see how this one goes, but I like it so far. That was a sick break. That just ticked it over to the playlist. This is your buddy Ed's band? Oh no shit. It's fucking awesome. Okay, I don't think I got this bird yet. Right, Lyndhurst. I think you've shown me some of their stuff. You were like, they're a local band. I didn't know you knew them. That's awesome. his drummer is Mark. He's also a sweetheart, very, very talented though. Like, there aren't many drummers who can nonchalantly do what he does. Hell yeah. No, I love the way it sounds. I'm not, like, technical enough on drums to make that judgment, but it sounded really good. What is this? This is a whole other vibe. What is this? I mixed it up in there. I see that. Oh, that's the airslip. And then you put this after it? Gavin, you're trying to give us whiplash? I'm messing with you. You're gonna break my neck. Fuck that pineapple. I want a new one. Alright, what's up next? Oh shit. Just bruised the fuck out of this pineapple. Dude, not me, like, I didn't even know this song was next. Dude, I have like 115 tracks in the uncategorized playlist for, you know, all the good requests I like or stuff I find. Usually it's requests. I'm a real fan of like breakdowns like that. Like that particular that little thing. You know. Just like one single melodic line. Yeah, cinema. Fucking cinema. Is this... What? Oh, interesting. That is not where I was expecting this song to go. Did it expire? Shit. I have to get the regular nozzle back. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm floundering, bro. Alright. Oh, one more, okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Where the fuck are all my durians? Where did they go? Ed's the guitarist in this band rather than the singer. Oh, this one? No shit. He's got a second band. Ed's just going around fucking having bands with everybody, bro. I hope he wraps his drum set. that one. That was a really game over, bro. Thank you. Oh, 9. Nice. And yeah, perfect timing. Thank you for tuning into Radio KCAJ. That was a guest set list from Gavin. Little half-hour block. That was great. I liked those. If you have any notes, let me know. Some of these are a friend of Gavin's bands. So, yeah. Check them out if you like. You can see all the... you can clip, you can check the VOD. I didn't announce these, I'm sorry. We have an ad roll starting soon. Thank you for tuning in. Go ahead and get some water, get a snack. Use the restroom if you have to. I'm going to take a little stretch. I'm going to get a sip of tea. Take care of yourselves. At least a little stretch and a deep breath. I would recommend. The other two, he's got 4, and the other 2 are just cover bands. His band, Y2 Kids, plays hits from the 2000s across all genres. And then his 4th band, Crack, is a play on putting Creed and Nickelback together and covering all their songs. Or covering their songs. That's funny. That is a funny way to put it as well. And then this last group was Gunmetal Grey with Start a Fight. And was it The Hollow? That was, I subbed to them, so let's see. No, it wasn't The Hollow. Craig's motto is nothing but rock. That's funny. Lyndhurst is the other group. Lyndhurst. I said it earlier. I remember now. Alright, we're gonna get back to Alina Baraz and Galamatias with Urban Flora. Finish this out, and then, I don't know, probably MGMT. Probably put on an MGMT album. Bring my energy back up a little bit. God damn it, I just kicked it off. Alright, welcome back. You're tuned in to Radio KCAJ. We're going back and finishing the album by Urban Flora by Alina Baraz and Rana Matias. Once again, you're tuned in to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack 164. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, I think that's all the Delfino Plaza blue coins. Oh, we gotta go to the Delfino airstrip to get the last one. Since we're already at 46 coins, and a lot of that is the sewer navigation, I'm gonna see if we can just get 100 coin shine. And I think it carries over to the airstrip, so maybe we go to the airstrip and we just do that. Okay, let's go to the airstrip. Airstrip time. Saya, hey, sorry. What's up? How you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message. Love the music. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Mosike. Oh my god, Saya. Just finished up a Super Meat Boy stream. Oh, nice. How'd it go? Tilted. I got tilted and called it a day. That's hilarious. That's too bad though. I'm sorry. Where's the 100 coin shine? Oh, duh. No, it's all good. It's Super Meat Boy. It's a hard platformer. Yeah, it is. It's really hard. It's really precise. I'm glad you don't beat yourself up too much about it. That's good. Yeah, it's a hard game. How's the shine hunting? It's good. So, we already did a lot of the shine hunting last night. So we just have to get the 100 coin shines and the blue coin shines. And the blue coins are... I just got done with Delfino Plaza blue coins. Now we're gonna do Bianco. We're gonna go in order. So we're doing pretty good. I keep dying in 2-1. You know, I never played Super Meat Boy, so I'm afraid I don't even know any advice to give you, sadly, but... You know, keep at it. Yeah, I'm going for 100%. No, I said I am. Yes, I am. I am trying to go for 100%. Oh, you mean Super Meat Boy. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm really trying to track, but like when one message says, "Are you trying to 100%?" and the next one says, "Oh, you should try." Like that's what it sounds like. So my bad. I've been really struggling with this recently. Because usually like okay, yeah, you know, people can put like a half a sentence and it'll be enough. But I'll just be like, sorry, what? Like, what are you talking about? Because I'm already on to the next thing. Like, by the time stream lag comes away, or not comes away, like syncs up, because you guys are chatting like 3 seconds in the past, and it's like once you hear it, then you have to type it, and then it has to get sent. So all of that is like 5-10 seconds, and I can be like 3 topics away by the time that happens. I like this remix. This is sick. I think that's the last one. Maybe there's one more, because the album ends with like a handful of remixes. I know it's those deluxe editions. It's those deluxe editions. They're always doing that. Alright, we'll listen to... I think we can do this one and the next one. So we'll finish the album, and then we're gonna have a commercial break. You're tuned in to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, you're tuned into Radio KCHA, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Tonight we're listening to some albums. We are taking requests. So if you have a request, feel free to pop it in the chat. I prefer a YouTube link. Thank you for tuning in. Take care of yourselves. We have an ad break coming up. Welcome back. You're tuned in to Radio KCHA, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Next up, we've got MGMT with their album. Oh, let's go early. Let's do a little mini discography. We're going to start with Oracular Spectacular. This is MGMT coming up on Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Thank you for tuning in. That was MGMT with Weekend Wars. Coming up next, The Youth. Alright, that was MGMT with the Youth. Coming up next on Radio KCAJ, we have the one, the only, the Electric Feel. Thank you for tuning in. That was MGMT's Electric Feel, iconic single hit of the 2010s right there. And this one, of course, everyone knows MGMT Kids. Coming up next here on Radio KCAJ. Thanks for tuning in. I believe this is... Oh, it's not Siberian Breaks. That's on Congratulations. It sounds a lot like Flash Delirium, but it's not. Oh, fourth dimensional transition. There we go. Alright, let me check. Checking the map. This is MGMT with Pieces of What on Radio KCAJ. That was Pieces of What by MGMT here on Radio KCAJ. Coming up next, we do have an ad break. Get yourself some water, get a snack, fluff your blankets, get cozy, and hunker down. We'll be back in a minute and a half. Thank you for tuning in. You're tuned into Radio KCAJ. Right now we're playing albums. Coming up from Oracular Spectacular by MGMT. We've got Of Moons, Birds, and Monsters coming up next. This is The Handshake by MGMT. Yeah, Mike's song. I know I'm totally silent. I don't have anything to say. Oh, you want me to talk over the music more? Do I need to bitch about everything? I need to complain? No worries. Are you mute? No, I'm just vocally mute. You're right, I didn't announce that song. I usually announce the songs. Alright, it looks like we got like everything. Alright, coming up next, that was Future Reflections. The last track off, Oracular Spectacular by MGMT. Next up, we've got Congratulations by MGMT. The first track is It's Working.
Way to go! Woohoo!
Sorry, Tay, I just saw your question. Am I a cat person or a dog? Or a dog person, rather. I like either. It depends on the animal more than the breed of, you know, or species. Something clicked in me when I was 16 and I was a cat person from then on. That's funny. Just flipped the switch. Oh my god. Oh shoot. After I went in here, I got some blue coins. Man, I hate when I do this. I have to recollect 100 coins for that area now. It doesn't take that long. You're still cool with dogs? That's good. So, like, what do you think happened? The feeling is so weird. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of weird feelings, but there's a lot of things you get used to, so I don't know, that's life. Oh my god, why did I go in here? Oh, I meant to go to Bianco. Oh, it just happened for ya. Huh, I wonder.
Here we go.
Would I get a pet with my partner? Depends on who. Depends on so many things. Sorry for the unceremonious ad. For those of you subbed or doing trickery, take care of yourselves. Get a drink of water. I'm gonna say it on the other side of the break. Have a good break. Thanks. Thank you. Ice cream or gelato? I don't know. Like, never really, I don't really think about that. I'm not the type to, like, choose a favorite so much. Because it always changes. Like, it's very momentary for me. Welcome back. You're tuned into Radio PCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Coming up next, we're continuing with Congratulations by MGMT. And this next track is called I Found a Whistle. Thank you for tuning in. That was I Found a Whistle here on Radio KCAJ. Next up is Siberian Breaks. Enjoy.
Okie dokie.
Alright, next up from MGMT we have Brian Eno. What does he know? Brian Eno. That was Brian Eno by MGMT. Coming up next, Lady Dada's Nightmare. And you would think that's the end of the album. You would think that's the last track. But there's actually one more. One more track. And it's called Congratulations, the title track. You're tuned in to Radio KCAJ. Thank you for listening. That was Congratulations by MGMT. Coming up next, we're actually gonna do a little break to some Starfucker. Being No One, Going Nowhere. Starting with Tape Machine. Here on Radio KCAJ. This is Satellite by Starfucker.
Yeah.
That was Something Ain't Right by Starfucker. Coming up next, Open Your Eyes. Here on Radio KCHA. Hold the phone. Corona only has 10 blue coins, so we got the Corona 10, so there's 230 across the rest. I thought it was 20 here and then 30 on the areas. Because it kind of seems like there's 2 more in Bianco Hills. Oh, jeez. Guys, I'm just gonna go for 100 coin shines. Especially because it's been 5 hours, or 4 hours.
Way to go!
Alright, this one is Dark Days by Starfucker. You feel sleepy? No wonder. Yeah, you're all laid out. Well, get cozy. Hope you have a good night. How you doing? I'm good. I decided to just do the 100 coin shines. So it's a little less tedious. Because all the blue coins, I was already like, oh my god, there's so many. You know, I got 88. I got a third of them. Oh yeah, these duck things are very annoying. Duck these things, man. Yeah, it's like 1 in the morning. You feel better after the nap? I'm glad. How am I not EP? I don't know. Superpowers. Caffeine. Caffeine, creatine, and THC. Oh man, no, don't worry. I'm okay. I had a good sleep yesterday. Playing games is very restful for me. That was Being No One, Going Nowhere by Starfucker, the title track of the album Being No One, Going Nowhere. Coming up next, we've got MGMT with Little Dark Age, starting with the track She Works Out Too Much. Once again, you're tuned into Radio KCAJ. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, welcome in. You're confused. That's okay. Deep breaths. Yes, I'm playing the game. Hi, me, actually. Time Woes. Timmy Poo. How was Stream? Welcome in. Hi gamers. Hey Tim. How's Music Monday? I know I streamed like the last 3 nights, but The last two were unscheduled. And tonight, tonight's Radio KCHA. Hey, welcome. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you, Tim. I hope you guys had a nice stream. Song tonight was an F, but you get those sometimes. You know, you get a stinker every once in a while. That's creativity for you. But welcome, man. I'm glad you got through it. It was butts. It happens, you know. I listen to some of my old stuff. I'll be like, geez. But hi. Yeah, welcome in. So we're playing Super Mario Sunshine. I'm just playing albums right now. We're doing MGMT, Little Dark Age. Little Dark Age is this track, but it's also the album name. Yeah, feel free to request a song. If you have an album, I could do an album. Especially if I like what you choose. Now I'll sit through about 45 minutes of a lot of things. It'd be tough for me to draw a line. I don't know. I usually like your music taste, Tim, if you got a request or something. Anyways, let me get back to collecting coins here. Yeah, we're just chilling. Might parallel play some OOT. Bet. Enjoy. Now that you got your horsey, you can be a horsey girl in OOT. I love that for you. I try to jump fences, then she doesn't like it, so it takes 5 times longer to get where I want to go. Yeah, quit trying to speedrun. You're sequence breaking. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I'm jumping over all these fences. You're sequence breaking. The game has a sequence and you are breaking it. You're breaking it. They should just make better games. This game has so many sequence breaks. OOT and OOT is the one of the funniest games to say sequence break about, because it's like one of the most open, one of the more open Zelda games. There's sections though. It's like Here, do one of 3 things, and once you've done all 3 of the things, go do to this shrine, right? And then you get the spiritual stones, and then you get the temples. I'm gonna scream, but I'm gonna go as far as I can in OOT. I love that. Well, good luck to you. Oh, and just to catch anyone who isn't, that was Little Dark Age by MGMT. Just to catch anyone who maybe follows but isn't in the Discord or anything, let me put the links in chat. Don't expect to finish. Yeah, I feel that. I should go back to my OOT playthrough. I should revive it. Hey, hey Orange, what's up? Shot baked. Thanks for getting my attention. How are you? It's going good. I decided to abandon the blue coins. I know, it's like so rude of me. I got 88. I got 78 of them before giving up on them. So I slept. I'm proud of you. Look at you. You slept. Well, emotional support human came back, right? So you probably just knocked out. You're like, you're on spider duty. I'm putting my head on a pillow. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. I was worried. When someone goes, oh yeah, I haven't slept in like 2 days. Haha. I'm like, hey, you know, like, you know, is anybody, like, can we get a health check? Or, you know, are we okay? Or like, are we actually okay? I crashed so hard. Yeah, I had a feeling you might. Hope it was refreshing. Yes. Totally did not nap before bed. No. Why would we do that? Well, you're where all my sleep went. That's why I don't have to sleep tonight. See, Baked slept so much, I don't have to sleep tonight. That's how that works. So we're good. We're good. The symbiosis is still working. Okay. It was less than 8 hours. Yeah. That was When You Die by MGMT. Coming up next, me and Michael. It's a fucking blue coin. Oh my goodness. 8 hours across a couple days. I've had worse than that. And like consistently. I've had worse. My insomnia is worse than yours. No. It's not a competition, but it got really bad this last winter. But it was medicine. For me it was meds getting adjusted, and that was rough. So I'm glad you made it through the weekend and everything. You think you've lost your wristwatch? No. Where's the last place you had it? I don't have time to look for it. Oh ho ho ho. When we moved from the city to a college town, I stayed up 3 days straight to pack, then fell asleep on the floor in the middle of moving. I feel like I remember hearing about this. Not your best moment. Yeah, maybe. Because I remember hearing about, oh yeah, I gotta pack. Haha. And I was like, hey, it's like a week in advance. You should think about packing. And you were like, haha, no, I'll just cram it in like 2 days. But I'm worried that if I don't say anything, that's what you're gonna do anyways. So it's like, I know, so I don't have anything to do with it, and that's okay, but... Hey, I was good when we moved here. Okay, good. Good. You're sure to feel extra adult afterwards. Oh, sorry, Tim. I didn't see your message. I think I'm gonna be responsible and wash dishes, empty the fridge of the dishes. Tim, that is so very adult of you. Oh my goodness. I'm proud of you. I like a good tidy home. We love keeping a tidy home. That was Me and Michael by MGMT. Coming up next, we have a little advertisement roll. It's going to be a minute and a half. Music's going to be paused while we're going through that. Thank you for tuning in to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Ooh, what's going on? I also don't want to admit it, but the doctor was right about eating. The doctor was right. Baked. What? Well, I'm glad you did it and allowed them to prove that they were correct. That's good. That's good. Progress is progress. Little things still count. None in the sink because I have roommates. Nice, but I leave stuff in the fridge when I don't feel like hand washing. That's funny. That's a funny solution. I know, right? How dare the doctor be right? You've got a really good point. How dare the doctor be right? It's really, like, rude. Oh, I should do something different so my body doesn't feel like shit. Fuck you. Telling me what to do. Fucking doctors. You're tuned in to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Coming up, we've got TSLAMP by MGMT. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, time spent looking at my phone. That's what it stands for. Because I avoid hanging around them. Roommates. Did you say they were retired? Yeah, so I have to be extra clean. Yeah, because they're like always looking at shit around. That kind of sucks. Enjoy lurkies. Oh, it does kind of sound like air. It does. That was time spent looking at my phone. This one's called James. Oh.
Mario. Mario.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
It was MGMT's One Thing to Try. We're near the end of the album here. Closing it out with When You're Small. Followed by Hand It Over.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I like that one a lot. Right, that was the end of MGMT's Little Dark Age here on Radio KCHA. Thank you guys for tuning in. We've got another little ad break to roll. When we come back from the break, if anyone has an album suggestion, I'd be happy to play one. If not, I do have a couple queued up. Let's see, what's we've got some Fall Out Boy. Might do some Fall Out Boy. Might do this is honestly more likely probably gonna do one of these albums. This is either Enigmatic Society or Dinner Party, which are kind of I hesitate to say neo soul because that's usually such a like rhythmic and like detailed genre. but there's a little bit of that in there. There's a little bit of kind of, I think Flying Lotus is on these. These are both super groups with like 5 or 6 fully independent artists. Let's see, Kamasi Washington on tenor sax, Terrace Martin on keyboard and vocals, synthesizer, Robert Glasper, Grammy award-winning artist, on piano, Flying Lotus on production. And then I think those are the 4 core members. That's what the album art is, the 4 core members. And then they do features as well. We've got Felix on a lot of these. Bird Dinner Party, Aaron Ray. Anyways, we'll be playing some of that after the break. You're tuned in to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back. You're tuned in to Radio KCHA. Coming up, we've got Dinner Party with Sleepless Nights. This one's called Love You Bad. Again, this is Dinner Party on Radio KCAJ. We did it! We did it! Let's go, 100 coin shine. Yes, hype as fuck. We got to 93 shines. I think we're gonna go up to 96, so there's only 300 coins left to go. But don't worry, they're taking me like an hour each, so That last one is called First Responders off the album Dinner Party by Dinner Party. Coming up next, we've got The Mighty Tree on Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. That last one was Freeze Tag. Coming up is the last track on this album, Love You. The album Dinner Party by Dinner Party. Coming up next, we've got Enigmatic Society by Dinner Party, starting with For Granted. Again, you're listening to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. That was Insane by Dinner Party. Coming up next, we've got a little break. Thank you for tuning in to Radio KCHA, hosted by Epic Jack N64. We'll be right back. Welcome back. You're tuned into Radio KCHA. We're continuing our album Enigmatic Society by Dinner Party with Answered Prayer. Thank you for tuning in. That was Breathe. This one is Can't Go. You're tuned in to Radio KCAJ. Thank you for tuning in. That was Love Love, and this is Secure by Dinner Party. Hey, sorry. No worries. You're gonna hop off for dinner. It's early for dinner, isn't it? Oh, I guess it's only 9 hours ahead. So what is that? It's only 6. Please sleep early. That's a good one. You haven't been around that long, have you? That was the Lower East Side. This is Watts Renaissance, final track of Enigmatic Society. I mean it, sleep early. Make me. Good fucking luck. Watts Renaissance off Dinner Party Enigmatic Society. You're listening to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Next up, Magdalena Bay. Why not? But we're listening to the last track? We can't do that. Oh my god, no. What? You guys hold that keyboard in your mind. We'll be getting back there later. This is Death and Romance by Magdalena Bay. If you've been around listening, you've heard this song. It's one of my favorites. Ida, hello. How's it going? Game's been okay. I'm so good at this. I know you got my attention and everything. How's it going? How's it going? Let me show you. I'm working on the 100 coins, and I can't get Serena, like, for the life of me. Yeah, today you got a really high roll. That's about as high as it goes. That's kind of insane. Your average is 210? Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy good. I know, so many shinies. Yeah, I haven't been talking much. I haven't been talking much, and this song is really loud. Thanks for letting me know. Of course. Why else do people come by, you know? I'm just a voice and some scrolling numbers. No, I promise I'll do a cam stream sometime soon, you guys. 3 months later. I still haven't tested the stream thing in Discord. Yeah, no worries. Everyone's so hype about it. Yeah, Survivor Night in the Discord. That sounds like fun. Sometimes Time Woes does a movie night in the Discord. Yeah, I've been watching my YouTube backlog in my Discord. Because here's the thing, when I like go to watch my YouTube backlog, I'm really bad about like stopping like in the middle of a video and like just going away from it, and then I go back and I'm like not really interested, but then an hour or two will pass and I'll like want to go back to it, but now I have to find it, so then I waste time. Alright, what did you say? I thought about movie nights, but I really love to gap. If that's not violently obvious. Violently. Oh, you're funny. So I was like, what can we gap about while watching a Survivor? Yeah. Mostly tutorials. Yeah, I have like an ungodly amount of YouTube playlists. It's obscene. Luckily it's not, my YouTube backlog isn't educational. It's garbage. No, it's not that trash. I have a pretty decent YouTube algo, not to brag. But yeah, I love a deep dive so much. Gaga and Daichi dropped a music video? What? Word. Okay. Did I? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I can purr. We'll get a good purr. Oh, purr. I thought you said okay, purr. Yeah, no, I could have. That's entirely possible. I was like, yes, okay, purr. No, I have another friend who says purr as well. But yeah, you're infecting my brain. Thanks. Fucking, you're meat fluencing me. You're like, ooh, a meatball sub sounds so good. I'm like, fuck, a meatball sub does sound so good. God damn it. God damn it, a meatball sub does sound really good right now. And I'm hungry, you know? And then I made it. And then I spent like 2 hours thinking about causality. Because my blood sugar was high enough to manage that. Which is hilarious. I need a fucking rocket nozzle for this shit. Man, get out of here. Oh my god, yeah, Moggy's burger looked crazy. And the sides, too. I had a burger and then I had bread on the side. I'm over there sitting just like fucking double carb. You're having a burger in a bun with bread on the side? You're crazy. But I like don't say those things to people because I don't want to give them an eating disorder. But like I can't help thinking them. I was just like, oh my god, that's so much bread. I would like one piece of meat inside bread. Yes, and may I have many little breads on the side? And put a meat dip with the breads. Yes, fantastic. Thank you. Immediately. Yeah, I'm such a bread addict. Spread slices cutely. No, you didn't just say that. No. Oh my god. Oh, this is another of my favorite tracks from the album. Thank you, good idea. Oh my goodness, sorry, I didn't see your message. I was genuinely shocked at how well yesterday went. I'm not gonna assume I can always do that kind of stream. I come back from a break, Def contributed. It was so lovely. I'm so glad. Yeah, no, it was nice. It was just a nice little banter. Nice little banter for a while. You never played Super Mario Sunshine? I thought you were bragging about how good you are at Super Mario. Oh, I mistook. You were bragging about your PB. I was like, I don't take you for like a super like, oh my god, I'm so good at Mario like person. Yeah, you were talking about you saved a lot of frames. Yeah, when you redeemed, you did your redeem and you were like, I'm so good at this. And I thought you were talking about the game. No, yesterday was awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry I left kind of early. I was getting food. Yeah, no, you had some high rolls. You know what it is your high rolls are balanced out by baked. Baked always gets a low roll. Baked gets like 40. Their first one was 0. Now that was a glitch. Not a glitch, but a bug. So, well, that was Magdalena Bay with Imaginal Disc. I love that album. It's a back to front. It's a back to front every time. Speaking of albums that are back to front, you guys like Fall Out Boy? You better like Fall Out Boy, basically, is what I'm getting at. Because I'm going to play from under the cork tree. Oh, this is the 20th anniversary thing too. So there's going to be like a bunch of special stuff after EXO. We might just stop at EXO. Who doesn't like Fall Out Boy? I don't know. It's probably a sociopathy indicator. I am not good at video games. Girl, I'm feeling that. I'm like I'm like in gamer doubt. I am a world record speedrunner and I'm in gamer doubt because Super Mario Sunshine. Insane. Insane. Not 6 more coins in here? Are we kidding? 6 coins. How is it going to work that I have a helmet on, you know? It truly is crunch right now. I'm like half stressed, half excited. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if my water tank is always full. Yeah. Rude.
Whee!
No worries, take your time. All good. We'll be here. That was of all the gin joints in all the world. Coming up next. Now they've got the music videos queued up, and I think they've got some stuff like in the middle of them. So how do I go up? Mario, can you just go straight up? Oh my god, he did not. Talk about a photo finish. Oh my god, he was right on top of me. Alright, that last one was Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy. This next one is Sugar We're Going Down. That's gonna come after the break. You're tuned into Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back. You're listening to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Next up, we've got Sugar We're Going Down by Fall Out Boy from Under the Cork Tree. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah.
Worker. Oh, that's a good one. Can one R be backwards? I'll do my best. All right, let's try this. Amazing. Okay, I'm glad you like it. What's happening? What the hell just happened? Amazing. It feels right. It just feels right. I know how I messed up. Is that good? How's that? How do we feel about this? No notes. No note. 10 out of 10 notes. Oh my god, 10 notes. She has 10 notes. Oh, that should be illegal to have an intro on that one. Oh, let me put the overlay off. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, right. This music video is like vampire themed or something. Oh my god. This music video is so involved. Oh, come on. There we go. I confess I messed up. If you're gonna leave us down. What? Oh my god. I'm like tuning into the music video. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What? I keep listening to my own purr. Oh my god, she's obsessed. Kita, stop. You're gonna form a parasocial relationship with yourself. Man, I get it. I like how on stream you're like, alright, like cracking your knuckles, like, alright, I can crank out a few purrs. I can crank out a few purrs real quick, you know. I have a pretty good purr as well. We'll do those after the break. Got an ad roll coming up right now. 1 minute 30 seconds. Exclusive content for ad-free viewers. Oh, I thought everyone thought it was funny. Oh no. So you're saying to like myself more, I just gotta stalk my own social media and form a parasocial relationship? Well, no, like, if you want to creep on yourself, there you go. Be your own creep. Be your own biggest creep. It's genuinely kind of relaxing. No, literally, it has like an ASMR like quality to it. Like. Oh my gosh, I had a good one earlier. Oh, that was pretty good. I'll take it. Alright. Anyways, back to Fallout Boy. Anyways. New meta. We all just start purring into the mics. I'm always purring into the mic. Oh, purr. Jack's been turned into a cat. No. I mean, I can bark too, but let's not. That redeems head pats. That's funny. I know, I turned into a cat, but I turned right back, so it's okay. Yes, he gets out, and the spot is it isn't even a good one. Alright, someone is saying episode 6 is a good choice. We're gonna try that. Your phone's for attention because we're just so bored. That was my friend in high school. That was their favorite lyric. We're all just wet holes with drawstrings. I forgot about this. I hate you. Well, there goes Kita. Sorry. Sorry. You know, truth tellers are often alienated, so I'm not surprised. Like, you're right, but yeah, no, literally. My audacity is a source of common wonder. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Everyone will remember that. Yeah, now I have notoriety meter in Kita's chat. It was 3 people immediately replied to me. It was crazy. It was crazy. There were like 9 people there, and 3 of the 9 were like, sorry. Break that one down for me. Run that back. We're not gonna just gloss over that. You guys like held me with a knee on my chest and a knife in my neck in an alley. Yeah, they were upset. They're like, I'm sorry, what do you mean holes with drawstrings? And I had to be like, well, you know how your asshole it kind of puckers up like drawstrings in a bag? That's what I was thinking of. You did immediately say, no, you're elaborating on that. I know. You just encouraged them. I was like, okay, is it gonna be just 3 people? Am I gonna get the whole chat, you know, just like reply? I hate when people reply to me, by the way. Unless someone like is actually like it's a busy chat and we're trying to actually converse, which like, by the way, what the fuck are we doing? Like, talk to me in Discord or something. You know, so it's like, you know, what are we doing? Just trying to have this actual conversation in the middle of a Twitch chat. Because other than that, it comes off to me as like microaggressive as fuck. Because it's like, you really need to be like, it's like pointing at somebody with a saber in the middle of a crowded room. It's like, you in particular need to hear this. You in particular. You use Discord? No way. No, I don't use Discord. Well, I use Discord. Discord doesn't use me. Ah, take that. Does it? I always do it because I want to be... It's only how it comes off to me. Sometimes it's like, yeah, you should reply. But when it's a slower chat, especially, like, I did not need 3 people replying to me. I would know if they were like, if someone had just typed, what the fuck do you mean? I would think that was applying to me. And like it would be a fair assumption, you know? So I know it's like appropriate sometimes, but I am just like so easily, like, it scares me. The first thing it does is it scares me a little, and I'll have to stop myself from tensing up. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna get worried about this. It's okay. I have to tell my monkey brain, like, it's cool. Because also I'll genuinely, like, I don't say that much bullshit, but, like, some things just get totally glossed over. And so when you get, like, when everybody, it's like when the room just has fallen silent, and that's when you are like raising your voice to talk to your friend a little louder about something wildly inappropriate. You know, that's the feeling. I hope I don't need all of those. Oh, no. No. It's like a me thing. You're good. Don't worry about it. It was fun. In your chat, it was fun. But, like, for some reason, that's my immediate, like, gut reaction. Which really sucks, but it's like, you know, people can also get so feral so quickly, and it's hard to read people's tone. So there's a lot of, like, emotional labor involved with just trying to be, like, civil in Twitch chat. Like a basic level of understanding what is said in whatever context. Like emotional context. Trouble. Did you guys, when you listened to this song for the first time, did you hear it as YouTube? Because what I heard was, I'm watching YouTube in the closet. I'm watching YouTube in the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. And like, I thought it was something about being gay, but also there was a lot of like people almost deliberately misinterpreting Fall Out Boy lyrics as gay, because there were multiple men in the group. It's like what fucking ever. To be honest, I don't remember. I don't think I've ever heard these lyrics correctly. True. You know me though, if anyone ever acts out, yeah. No, I don't tolerate it either. Dude, someone came in earlier, it was the funniest thing. Someone came in, and they're just like, what are you playing on? And that's all they say. They don't say like, hi, or whatever. What are you playing on? I don't answer because it's kind of contentious with retro and stuff, and I didn't want to talk about it, and we're doing radio night. There weren't a lot of people like in at the time. Like there's a bustling crowd now, but you know, chat wasn't very active or anything. So then their second message is someone playing right now? ? Is someone playing this game right now? I'm so confused. And I was like, okay, deep breaths. Let's alleviate the confusion. Yeah, I'm playing. me, I'm playing. Because they just said someone. Like, is someone playing? Like, and people have done this before. I don't, like, is my movement too clean? Or is it like, what makes it seem like this is just some video? Or whatever. Like, I pause the game and then I talk and then it comes back. And I think I had been talking, like, when they came in. Anyways, it was, and then, like, you know, a couple seconds later they left and that was all they said. And I was like, yeah, like, I have a bad habit of vibe checking people though. But I'm just like, no, we don't do, oh my god, is someone playing? Like, I don't think, no, it's not gonna work. Like, you're gonna piss me off, and then why am I, you know? It was a little tactless, yeah, I guess. I guess I hate having such high standards, but I am who I am. Y'all remember when we found out Pete Wentz was half Afro-Jamaican? What the fuck? I was today years old. I did not know. No. Well, I listened to a fair bit of Fall Out Boy, but I had a friend who was really deeply into them, and like deeply, and so it actually kept me from being ever like that much of a Fall Out Boy fan. If I knew, my brain heeded the fact. Yeah, it was overwritten to save memory. Tonight I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out, but I know you were the last good thing about this part of town. Boy. Oh yeah. He has curls. His mom is Afro-Jamaican. Okay, hold on. What a handsome fella. Hey, my grow hair is curly. My hair grows curly. That was a full word. That wasn't just a phoneme. Usually I just switch the first sounds. We got the rare drop dyslexia tonight. But I'm dreaming of being alive. Now I'll know the Pete Wentz is trending on Twitter because people are just finding out. Yeah. People are just finding out he's biracial. Oh shit, 6 years ago. What did he say in the tweet? Yeah, a lot of people face bullying over being biracial. Because it's like, well, in Harry Potter, you know, like you guys know how like the half-bloods were like, the muggles didn't accept them, and the wizards didn't accept them. Like the pure-blood wizards were kind of snooty about it. And then you only really had like, I don't know, the Weasleys were like chill as fuck. There were some other ones, you know. Me realizing I remember way more about Harry Potter than I like than I anticipated myself imagining. Man is aging like fine wine. Pure blood comes from royalty inbreeding. True. Yeah, the royal families and their obsessions with genetics. Yeah, it's interesting. Didn't always pan out for them. Did I close a Twitch window? I thought I had a Twitch window open on my desktop. I guess I did. No chat. Don't need to read chat, right? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it must not be open because it would just tell me switch to tab. Weird. Weird. Yeah, none of those are... It's not that one. That is peculiar. I must have closed it. Okay, and these are just like live versions and things because it's the 20th anniversary release, which came out like half a year ago, by the way. This album is 20 years old. Oh boy. Everything is ancient. Okay, and now we're going to listen to Infinity on High. That's what I got queued up next for us. Or do we want to, we can do Take This to Your Grave. Take This to Your Grave. Let's do Take This to Your Grave. Take This to My Grave. My grave. This is Tell That Mick He Just Made My List of Things to Do Today by Fall Out Boy. You're listening to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Thanks for tuning in. Oh shit, I missed that. Probably gets away with it because he can't understand a fucking word else he's saying. No, I didn't want to go to Noki. I can't open this bottle of vape juice. Oh no. You're too weak. You're too weak. You gotta put some elbow grease into it. Put your back into it. Oh, I got it. There you go. I believed in you. I know it was 100% my coaching, but it's okay. You take all the credit. I'm joking. It was. I needed to be motivated. See? And now you can do your spirit bomb or whatever. Spirit bomb, but it's just a vape. It's just vape rings. Nicotine would. Hey, you're telling me. I quit. I know. Yeah, the headaches are like awful. They're seriously like nothing, no other type of headache I've gotten. I get so fucking mean, oh my god. Yeah, I do find it's easier for me to be chill now, which is a benefit for everyone. Oh my gosh, we just heard that song. Oh my gosh. Let's get things about this. Well, that's the only part that made it hard to quit, because I'm fucking intolerable. I think, it... Alright, one sec. Just so you can hear me a little better, because I'm going to be talking a little bit at length on that, because we've kind of opened a topic here that I can kind of speak on. When it comes to like habitual substance use, it's like the body wants homeostasis, and so there is some like mental idea of a homeostasis, that like it's kind of going for, and it's trying to make it involving this chemical, and the issue is, like that's a chemical that enters and then leaves your system, and has certain psychoactive effects that like when it leaves, leave you irritable, leave you like things. For me it was like I can't think straight super. I know. I like quitting smoking for me a lot was also about, because there's a whole, schema of, that's part of why I like to keep my hands like busy or engaged. For some people it's like eating. I don't really have like an oral fixation. But like smoking is just fucking cool, and I like to fiddle with my hands. And so for me it was always like grinding weed was like a really nice like kind of stim thing, and then like getting into like packing a bowl and like constructing it a particular way or whatever, because I would like mix that with tobacco, and that was another, for me that was another thing, was I was mixing. Oh yeah, those are like one of the hardest things to deal with, because there's like it can be such a complicated issue, and it's not, I'll say this though, it's not always like like just a psychological thing or whatever. It can just be like, sometimes you have like a physiological, like there's a passage or something that isn't quite in the right place, and so your monkey brain is like, okay, well let's just move it around. And the thing is, then when it goes to move it around, there's maybe a muscle or something that's keeping it trapped against a bone, and so there's some level of discomfort usually, or like unrest behind oral fixation, especially because that has to do with like the jaw positioning and how the jaw hits, like hooks into the skull and the cranium, and that just being like comfortable. For me, all that is a little weird. Here's the thing. I was a C-section baby, and then I had, when I was young, I had a mild head injury, and then after that, I nearly drowned in a swimming pool, like face first, and like it was only a month or two ago, like I had like something in my head kind of freed up, and I like tasted like chlorine, like pool chlorine, and I haven't been in a pool in like months. No, like years probably. I was like, oh my god, like there's just been like a pocket of fucking chlorine like kept pressurized, like entrapped in my fucking head somewhere. Yeah, massive lore drop. You leveled up your companionship with me, so you triggered the cutscene. That's pretty much it. But yeah, what I was gonna say is it is really hard to quit it, but it's IRL cutscene. I know there's not even dialogue options. You just gotta sit there and tank it. But yeah, as you go, you know, it'll. Oh no. Well, the thing is, the screaming is fulfilling your oral fixation, and so it's not just that you are irritable, it's that you're irritable and you're craving oral stimulation. And so you go into a vocally elevated tone because that stimulates it. Well, the thing is, you'll only be a nightmare, like, for a little bit, instead of, like, living with a health nightmare that you caused from your own, like, continuous decisions. Like, for me, it was, I started to, like, not really have a cough that went away, and I had bronchitis when I was really young and stuff, and I was like, sorry, I'm like not even fucking breathing. Like, I'm suffocating myself. I'm not happy at my job. Like, there were a lot of things that went into it. Oh my god, 3 weeks and I lost a friendship. Oh no. You know, sometimes things do just like go away, which is unfortunate. That's the thing. You're gonna change as a person because who you are in terms of your personality right now, you know, the person that you're used to being is a person who, like, you know, who uses nicotine, and so that's like involved in the schema. And like for me, it's taken a while for me to let it go. I relapsed over the holiday. Because yeah, Christmas and everything was like awfully stressful. There was a bunch of holiday stuff, and you know, shit not going quite right or whatever. Before then, it was like a year and a half that I was like totally Nick clean, and then game over. And then yeah, one night it was just like, I'm fucking smoking. But it wasn't like I was drinking and then I smoked even. So it's like when they tried to get me on ADHD meds. Well, if you treat my ADHD, I have nothing buffering the autism, so now I'm overstimulated and completely nonverbal. Fucking mood. My big thing in my life has been overcoming nonverbal. Because ever since I was a kid, even like at the dining table, you know, just eating like with my family, I don't know. There was a nonverbalness. I know how to read. I was early literate, and I spoke early as well. Because that's one of the signs of autism is late to speech, or like understands speech but doesn't speak. They're like, yeah, I don't have anything, you know, and then they just are speaking in fully formed sentences. To the point where my dad like made cards for me to like hold up or something. But yep, anyway, lore drop. I was super late diagnosed. Oh, womanhood debuff. Yeah, I hear autism is a lot less like obvious in women typically. But I hesitate to say typically, even because spectrum being what it is, you just have a lot of variation, like individuality and the spectrum, and combining individuality and being on the spectrum. You can't ever really, there is no typically. It's all like case by case. Hey Saya, how you going? There's a theory that it's because girls are already taught, regardless, about social masking really young. I think that might be true. Do you think I slept? Check the stream uptime. What do you think? I got told to talk louder so often I got too anxious to talk around new people for years. Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think early in life I ended up performing a lot and like not like nobody was getting paid or making like money off of me or whatever, but I was at the age where it's like I wasn't exactly gonna say no to it, like if it's something that I mostly wanted to do. But if like looking back, it made me into like a very different person to be used to like, oh yeah, we're in a rehearsal, so during a rehearsal, yada yada da da da. So for me, it's like I think I have a little bit more. I don't even know. It's really hard to tell because by the time I was like through with childhood, and I've never like tested really autistic or ADHD. So I'm really I just have like a very active mind, and that sounds like a euphemism, but like I promise you guys, no, I'm asking to just maybe have a different answer. Nope, sorry. I naturally talk quiet, so when we go to restaurants, emotional support human orders for me, so we're not sitting there with the other person taking our order asking me to speak up. Yeah. I'm very much now the they said no pickles person. Oh my god. I feel that. Ugh. I love that the Spider-Man meme. That Spider-Man meme where it's Mary Jane and she's like, he said no pickles, and it's like edited like him shyly behind her and like she's like pointing her finger at the camera. And I know I shouldn't of the street signs. Sorry. The quiet people like me need people like you. See, you two are yin and yang. This is what I was saying. And Baked, I don't know if you caught it, but Kita has like a 210 frame average. Across 3 days, Kita's saved 635 frames or something. It's insane. And so I was saying earlier, oh yeah, Baked always gets a low roll. So you two are balancing each other out on the cosmic scales. I think weirdly enough, camming is what pulled me out of it. It makes sense. Yeah, streaming is kind of like, made me much more verbal, but because I was like, oh, people do like when I yeah. Now for me, it's definitely opened me up, but I knew in high school, and it's like, I don't know, people like seemed to laugh at my jokes. I only had one asshole teacher who was like, you know why people read joke books? Because they're not funny. And it's like, go cry about your divorce. Fuck you. Like, And I was like struggling in middle school. So like to just catch a stray from my fucking history teacher was like I don't think it actually registered to me what was said. Cause it was, or like that I was supposed, what am I supposed to laugh at it or? I think that's another thing is I've dealt with a lot of like passive aggressive people. And so sometimes like it's not necessarily a defense mechanism or whatever, but I will just like kind of not interpret it at all, and I'll just be like, I'll just ask them what that means or something, or like basically ask. Yeah, no, he was a major sourpuss. But he was also half-assing his job, and we would always test how much he was half-assing, because every Monday we had to turn in, there were 4 questions at the end of every chapter. We had to answer all 4 questions, and we had to give a 4-line answer for each response. And one time I didn't do my homework, and so on the school bus I wrote a bunch of random words and bullshit for 4 lines for 4 questions, and he saw 4 lines, 4 questions, and he checked it and he handed it back to me. I love hanging out on streams with chatty streamers who are also lurker friendly. Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Oh no, I get so insecure sometimes when I apple out in someone's chat. You're fine. Yeah, don't worry about it here. I should put another tag that says lurker friendly, yapper friendly, you know. You know what I should do? Here, we're changing the tags. We're changing the tags right now. Do you guys have any tag suggestions? I hesitate to make this a redeem, but I had thought about doing it at one time, at one point. Okay, we're gonna reorder them. So we've got English, we got lurker friendly. Let's do yapper friendly. Or let's go yapping encouraged. No, yapping encouraged sounds too desperate. Yapper friendly. And it's just gonna be like a bunch of like, we'll do yapper friendly. I almost want to put like everything friendly and like friendly, but I'm still a little baked because I had an editable. So, editable. Oh, here's what we do. We go, okay. English lurker friendly. We're fucking gay. We're fucking gay here. We're fucking gay here. Oh, I can't say that. We're fucking gay here. We're all gay here. There we go. English, we're all gay here. English, wait. English lurker friendly, we're all gay here. Yapper friendly. No, wait. It's gotta go lurker friendly, yapper friendly, we're all gay here. I think that's a lot better. Okay, lurker, yapper friendly, we're all gay here. Gay friendly. I can't say that. Yeah, I love the gays. I'm an alphabet soup ass bitch. I can't even lie. Okay, English lurker friendly, yapper friendly, we're all gay here. LGBT. Okay, and now we got the specific tags. Okay. Cool. Now I'm gonna check chat. What did you guys say? How did you know nothing about me was straight? Baked says, I had a teacher that threatened to fail me if I didn't speak up in class more and would legit randomly call on me. I hated that in school. Yeah, if I'm talking too much and the streamer doesn't say slow your roll, that's on them. True. Yeah, if you guys like pop off on each other, I'm fine with that. I like catching up, you know, because what if I was doing something? Imagine like you guys are just yapping away in my chat, and I'm just like, I'm just sitting here like, oh, I gotta play the game. I'm not paying attention to the chatters. Like I'm salty that I'm missing out on the chat because I have to play the game. Kita, I was a victim of queer in a straight presenting relationship. Or I am a victim. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just sitting here with popcorn. I don't need a game. You guys are cool. We got music on. It's like when you leave the oh my god. Me and my one girlfriend, we used to fuck to like main menu or pause screen music like a lot, because we would just be like, you know, we'd be hanging out playing games or whatever, you know, and you like, oh, you know, you brushed me funny or whatever.
But I know about one thing I got to do.
Literally, that was your stream earlier. This is the last one too, so I'm kind of like padding, I guess. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Time doesn't exist here. This is a time-free zone. Actually, we did get raided by Time Woes earlier, so that's kind of funny to say. This is a liminal eternal space. Exactly. Yeah, it's a space beyond time. Hey, is the transparency working on the game capture? Has that not been working? That's too bad. Oh, it's because it's a fresh source, huh? No. Oh, it's just, it doesn't show through? Is that really... Wow. Because I want it like here. I like when... Yeah. There we go. I'm such a fucking nitpicky prick. I need it exactly this way. And no other way, please. Thank you. Just do it perfectly the first time. What's the issue? Yeah, right. I just know what I like. You're being too kind. I'm nice about it. But I honestly just like do things for my own self usually. I don't even have like that much of a crazy routine with it. Oh my god, what? What? Akita just went, oh, you're one of those bitches. It's either that or Miss Nicotine is gonna be like, no, I literally me. Yeah, yes, yeah. What's the news? What's poppin'? What's fresh, Holmes? Don't clip that. Hit follower girl offline again. That's hilarious. Let's go. It's the it's the breeding no pregnant VTuber. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kita, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Oh, Kita. She's like, I come to you with good news. With possibly the best news I've received. And this is you mock me. Surely you mock me. Surely this is jest. Okay, there was one guy who said that this was like the level to do. No fucking way. I have 58 coins? How am I gonna get 58 coins in the secret of Casino or 42 coins, you know? I'm trying to get 100. How am I gonna get 42 coins from the slots? I'm gonna have to re-roll a lot. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding to tell me about breeding no pregnant. This I cannot do. Well, good. You're the breeding no pregnant VTuber. I'm the wet holes with drawstrings chatter. You know, we all bear our brands. Dude, we are racking up the confirm count. Confirm count going crazy. Fuck, I didn't want to. No, see, that's no good. I can't get more. You can't keep rolling the slots. That's the thing. You can't keep rolling them. Sloys. They're sloys. Oh, that one gives 3 coins. How about if I do it twice? Gambling! Oh, the casino zombies. Living in Vegas sounds like that would be weird. That's not a place like living there? Living in Vegas? So actually, best place I ever lived by far. Okay, but you live in like New England. I live in a better place than Las Vegas, in my opinion. Well, okay, wait. Once you aren't in the tourist areas, how big is Vegas? Wouldn't you be like a town over? Huge. Okay. Heard. The tourist area is mostly the Strip in Fremont, but that's where the tourists go because that's where the hotels are, and yeah. Outside of that, there's a college area for University Las Vegas. University of Nevada, Las Vegas. And then there's really nice suburban sprawls. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess people just aren't like, yeah, I want to live in Nevada. I don't know, that's... Like, is there not good produce or something? You know, like, what's missing? Or what... Is it just that you, like, you know, are in Vegas? And you have to live with, like, being in Vegas? This is like that, would you sleep in a haunted house? The jobs are limited. Oh, okay. Oh, so the market doesn't get totally, like, inflated by people who are like, I can pay more than this other person. Supply and demand. Okay, so this motherfucking guide was like, yeah, if you need more things, you go in coins, you go in the casino. How was I ever gonna get up to 100 coins by the time I got in here? Oh, true, yeah, having an online job. Any online job, even. Really. Any remote work. Okay, great. Oh no, we finished the album. That's what happened. Hold on. I got another one queued up. That was Take This to Your Grave. Ending with the patron saint of flyers and fakes. Next up, we've got Infinity on High by Fall Out Boy. Let's rock. There we go. But yeah, I could make my rent in 18 hours, 20 at most. Hell yeah. Nice food spots, see shows, never had to worry about losing my job. Hell yeah. It was just everything else. Sorry, I'm such an asshole. You know, it's just everything else that was... that I was like, yeah, maybe not. You met your husband in Vegas? Uh-oh. You hear a lot of stories about stuff like that. No offense. I have like absolutely no clue on you guys. Just saying that sentence, like I heard it, and then I was like, that's the sort of thing, if someone just tells me that, I'm like, uh-oh. Nah, I'm sure. He would have to be. He wouldn't pass the vibe check otherwise. That does take a lot of, I don't know, long distance is such a like, it's so much more I think about the people that are trying to make that happen than it is necessarily about the thing itself. You know, also after COVID and everything, I think maybe people are a little more like, I don't know, accepting or like, okay, that's a legitimate form of a relationship, but also on the kind of on the queer angle on it of like, if you're a little bit ace or a little bit like really ace, more than like aro, because you could be aro and still, you know, yeah, like two asexuals being like, yeah, that's a long distance relationship that just works because there's not like, at least in certain aspects, could work. I'm not going anywhere with this, by the way. I'm not going to another like point, so I think we both knew like we were each other's person. Like the first time we both made eye contact, it was over. It was over for both of us. Aww. Over. It's done. That's so sweet. Oh my god, Baked. Did I ever tell you? So, Kita, I hate to leave you out of this, but there's like context. No, Oh, Kita. I don't have. I'm not a particularly storied person, but you know, love at first sight and infatuation is like a thing that I've dealt with in my relationships. I had a relationship one time that started very much like that with it was our English class though, and we sat on opposite sides of the room, and like she had a boyfriend at the time, and I don't even know how I successfully navigated, like we were kind of friends or whatever, and then, you know, but we clearly like clicked, but I didn't like push it or whatever. It was like, we're friends, so that's cool. 'Cause I just enjoyed having our time together. And then we ended up like, we had been hanging out, and then I was over to sleep over, and then I was like sucking on her neck by midnight. And that did end after like 2 or 3 years, and it was incredibly it was character forming. Years go by, and I don't have like anything really close to that. Like, you know, someone kind of looks at me or whatever, you know, there's like there's sizing you up, and there's like looking at you like you're pretty, and then there's like that, you know, that thing where you kind of look at each other and then, you know, in that moment. And what's really funny is I don't know if Cashier Crush like knows it, but we had a moment like that like last November when she was working the coffee stand and like there was no one in the store, and I'm like walking out. I wasn't even going to the coffee stand. I wasn't a customer. And like she just like sees me from like across the like store, and like she's like a short person and she doesn't have like blue eyes or anything. So like seeing her looking at you is, I know, right? I hope so. I'm shipping y'all. Like it was like months before we ever even talked. But like talking at all, you know, is like breaking that ice of like, okay, you like work and you have a job that, you know, is being nice. It's like a hard line. So I like to like take a step back on the conversation footing and like kind of let her lead the dance. Especially because she has a husband and children. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Ugh. I'll have to walk over and say hey to her later. Look at him go, look at him go. Whoa, whoa. Bring her a new rock. Oh. What am I trying to do? Steal her heart? She's got an evil eye rock. She's got a double evil eye rock. With two flowers that have 13 petals, and I tied it to the rock. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Hey, big money. No worries. No worries. Spoiled shit. No worries. I hope it goes well. Have a great start to your day, Kita. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate the yappies. They demand their gross, wet, stinky, sloppy, wet food. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that stuff always reeks. Have a fantastic day. I'll see you around. Or I'll see you back. I don't know if I'll still be on. Jack, please get some soon. Sleep soon, please. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. Kita's at 35% of sounds found. Is it bad I'm debating napping today? Kind of. If I were you, I wouldn't nap. I would just like, that would be one of those days where I kind of soldier it through and then just conk early because I'm tired. That's gonna be tomorrow, because I've streamed like 6 to 8. I mean, this is a 9-hour stream now. I've been streaming the Mario. Can I tell you something though? Yeah, I'm on the fence because I want to sleep tonight. Yeah, don't nap. Like, have a little cup of green tea or something light. Don't go having a monster or anything. A monster? Those monsters, you know. We're advancing the RNG when we do that, by the way. It's not just breakdancing. Mountain Dew, but it's in a can. Okay. It's important that it's in a can. It's important for me to know that. Because then it has that taste. Because I need to know what it tastes like. I need to know exactly what it tastes like. I want to feel the little, like, way that it kind of zings your tongue when you have a Sprite or something and it's kind of flaily. I like it better than the bottles. It makes sense for Mountain Dew. It actually makes sense. To my twisted mind. Oh, fucking stop that. See, how is anybody supposed to do this for 100 coin shine? It's the only soda where I think it tastes better from a can. I think that makes sense. I think ginger ale. You might also find it true for ginger ale, but besides that, I don't know. Probably nothing else. I want nothing else. Is that it? No, there's more. Okay. I should be productive, but I don't wanna. Yeah, that's pretty real. What do you have to do, Baked? What's on the docket? Book reviews, blog stuff, and crochet. Take a good morning breather. For you, it's like 9 o'clock. I mean, don't just clock in at 9, because we're ignoring the writing deadlines and cleaning I need to do. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, what if you do the writing, so then, like, you try to do the writing and then you'll end up doing the book reviews. Because if you try to do the book reviews, you'll end up doing the writing and the cleaning. That's my thought. That's what that feels like to me. Guys, we're almost there. This is our last 100 coin shine. Oh, that reminds me. I got an email. When I saw that, I did not see the word email at first. I saw the word smell. I gotta smell myself the link, and I went, that's not right. Gotta smell myself the link. I gotta email myself the link. A friend just texted me of her book she just finished. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me show you. We're not doing the blue coins. We're not doing them. Oh, shoot. Well, because I'm not doing Sirena. Sirena Beach was giving me fits, and it's already like 6 in the fucking morning. I started at 8, or 9. I started promptly at 9. Promptly. I start so promptly, call me an AI. Don't call me an AI. Fucking nobody do that. You're not allowed. I revoke whatever implicit permission that gave anybody. It's like you want to avoid a 12-hour stream. I mean, we could do it. We could do a 12. It's just I won't do anything else today. Yeah. Al all in. Al all in? Al all in? What? That's like a joke. Oh, AI all in. I'm like, there's definitely a joke here. There's that capital I-L thing. You're Al. I'm like, I'm Al? Definitely not. Definitely not. You can't afford a house and family on a shoe salesman's salary these days. Oh my god. It's just all ghosts? What the fuck is going on? All ghosts? Oh my god, more okay, that one didn't go through, that's good. Gonna make a band of brain. Say a prayer, but let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. Words to make things right, but it's so wrong to make the words come to life. What you got? Better put your fingers back to the keys. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. One more time. The ghosts are out to get me? No, they're not. No, they're not. You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that. You can't say that. It's illegal for you to tell me that. But my eyesight is going bad. Crystal ball is always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night stand. Thanks for the memories, even when they weren't so great. Only sweeter. Yeah, tastes like you. I only think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting page 6 lovers. In my mind, get you out of those clothes. I'm a liner away from getting you into the mood. Thanks for the memories, thank though they weren't so great. Only sweeter. Thanks for the memories, taste like you. One more night, one more time. For the memories, taste like you. For the memories. Oh no! God damn it, you guys! I screwed it up. I got all the way there and I screwed it up. There's no more coins to get. That's a blue coin. What fucking good does this do? Great, I have 92 coins. Wait, there's slots on both sides? Guys, there's slots on both sides. I'm not taking the blue. I'm not. It's a trap. I'm not taking it. Are you joking? One of these has got to give me 5 coins right now. I swear to fucking God if I'm 2 coins off. Oh my God, I'm gonna be like 2 coins off. Holy shit. Guys. Oh my God. Oh, I just felt my whole body relax. I was like, I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna be here forever re-rolling it. I'm never gonna leave. I'm never gonna be able to end my stream. I like how beating the game took 5 hours. Getting 96 shines took another 5 hours to get those extra shines. And this is all with save states. And then this took 10 hours with save states. Or 9 hours with save states. Yeah, the casino is now the Hotel California. Oh, thank goodness. Well, we have to do Serena now. Or sorry. Yeah, we have to do Pianta. it was not the last one. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. That was Don't You Know Who I Think I Am? Fucking love Fall Out Boy song titles. I think you can taunt them into, yeah, dousing themselves. Really? You were gonna do it. Angry Doggy looks like it ate too much for its too much hot sauce. Yeah, no, seriously. God damn it. Okay, there's gonna be a better level to do it in though. That was awful. That was a really genuinely awful choice for 100 coin shine. I'm gonna see some other choices. I'm seeing people are saying episode 1, episode 5. Pianta episode 5, simply because Yoshi can get around 50 coins by eating bees. See, that's what I need to hear. Now let's eat some motherfucking bees. I'm hungry. I got a dinosaur to ride and he's hungry. Delicious bees. Delicious bees. I don't want the blue coin. What's up? How you doing, Gob? Mr. Gobin. Just woke up drinking tea, smoking cigs. Hell yeah. Good morning, brother. I appreciate the lurk. Good morning. Hope it's going well so far. I'm gonna probably drop a lurk in yours too, or we'll raid out or something. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Well, that was like 50 coins from just bees. They weren't lying. There's no coins in the boxes. That was I've got all this ringing in my ears and none on my fingers. From Fall Out Boy's Infinity on High. You're listening to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. Thank you for listening. You're tuned in to Radio KCAJ, hosted by Epic Jack N64. I'm afraid our show for the day has come to a close, or our show for the night, rather. Thank you all so much for tuning in, leaving a lurk, enjoying, chatting, whatever. I appreciate the company. Really nice to end on the last track of an album, also. We got our 100 coins shine. We got all the 100 coin shines now. We collected 1,000, not 1,000 quite. It was, we did 800, and then we got a fair number of blue coins before kind of giving up on them. I got 98 blue coins out of 240. We already had 10. They're just tedious. They're very tedious to keep track of, is the only thing. And, you know, people make lists and everything, but I'm not finding a great one that's like, here's a good order to do them, you know, with a little map or whatever. Anyways, thank you so much for tuning in. Until the next time I see you, everyone have a great day, week, month, year, season. Whichever time period you'd like, use it and make it the best you can for yourself and for other people. Now I'm going to look and see if we've got any friends online. Gobin might be online. I'll take a peek. The only radio station I regularly listen to. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It was fun. Well, I hope so. I had fun. I know I hadn't spent like half an hour at the start of stream trying to throw some code together really quick. I might even have ended even sooner. I probably spent, what, an hour, 2 hours total of all today. Let's go over to my friend Healthy. For anyone who's newer and wants to join the Discord, feel free. I'm going to put the link in chat. I did not start a raid. Oh, I guess I like half clicked on it or something. Did I? Clicked that. There we go. And now it's good? It doesn't tell me that it's starting. It's not telling me. Maybe he has raids turned off. Or he's just gone offline. Don't tell me he just went offline. That's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah, that's fine. He's doing a bit of a puzzle game. We going on a field trip? Yeah. Let's see if that target channel is disabled raids. He's not getting raided right now. That's okay. I forgot I put the browser in my shortcuts menu. God, that's so easy instead of having to type it out every time. Let's go raid Gobin then. Well, especially since he stopped by, it's nice. So Gobin, if you're listening, go close your tab now. Your lurk's over, buddy. Your lurk's over. We're done. We're wrapping. I'm raiding into you. Let's see, I said my thing. We've got the Discord link. So for anyone who's newer and wants to hop in the Discord, feel free. I share pictures of my food. I share pictures I take that look pretty. Things that I make, things that you make. So if you're a creative person, you have other creative outlets, I love that. Show us your expressive things. You know, if we're selling something, there's a different tab for that, but I think we're all adults and we know how to respect that. And if you don't, well, that's kind of an infraction against you. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the petty god of the realm, so if it displeases me, that's, at the end of the day, that's the rules. But everything's laid out, so it's basically don't be an asshole though. I don't want to have to police everything. We shouldn't be getting into, fine lines and things. That's my overarching thing. Anyways, until the next time I see you all, you have a fantastic day, week, month, year, season, whichever time period you'd like. Choose it, make it the best you can for yourself and for other people. And take care of yourselves. Go ahead and copy the raid message. And we will be seeing you on the other side.